Hey folks, I'm just making my tea and feeding Remy, and then we'll be good to go. So, bear with me a few more minutes, continue playing Words on Stream. Yeah. Sorry for the delay, folks. I had to fix my monitor again because the piece of it that cracked and fell recently did so again, but like fully. Which, you know, isn't great. Wow, clutch. Okay. Set my phone off to the side. Get comfy. Hello. Hi. I've got my tea. Today's the day, chat. Now, I'm thinking we do a little bit of a Nancy Drew situation. I think we're gonna need... It's about to get cozy in here. I've got like peach skin stuck on my teeth. Oh, it's horrible. Feels terrible. I do love a ranged class. I wish I had machinist at like 100. Although paladin might be interesting. Oh, my audio. Right, of course. Jeez Louises. Yeah, but DPS range just feels... Alright. Let's go do... mini cactpot real quick, and then we're gonna figure out our... Gunbreaker has a firearm, yeah, but I don't have Gunbreaker at 100. Like, it's close to it, but... I don't see myself getting those last 3 levels in a very quick, timely manner. I would like to just be able to do my little thingamabobs. Almost forgot the mount thing. I'm amazed at how much there is on the screen compared to the little bit that I've played. Whew, I mean, this is just how I've set up my UI, to be fair. Aw, boo! Okay, hold on. Oh, they're... Okay, I lost either way. Oh, I'm gonna gamble. Paid off. Da-da-da! Yeah, to be fair, this is just how the UI is set up for me. Let me hide that. Now, I'm thinking we do a little bit of a Nancy Drew outfit for this expansion's Hildibrand. I'm thinking of Nancy Drew. Black Shroud, New Verdania, let's go. Do I have... We're gonna figure this out. Love those games. Was awful at them, but love them. I mean, I have the antique books. I have 2 antique books that I was given for Christmas from my grandparents in 2004 and 2005. These particular editions were published. Let's see. $1959. In 1976. Agatha Christie, but not. I would love to collect more antique Nancy Drew. Alright. Let's see. There is the varsity outfit, which I think could fit really well. There is the frontier dress, which I think could also fit really well. Let's start with varsity skirt. I think... Try on. Oh, I hate how it looks. This is without the glitz and glam, though, yet. Isn't the Nancy Drew book series this book series that goes way back? I mean, I just told you this was published in the 1950s. One of the antique books I have literally on my... that I just showed. It's from the 1950s. It's been around. Also, keep in mind the places you're possibly going to be. I mean... When has that ever stopped us? Last expansion, we did, a noir detective, and the expansion before that, we were MacGyver. Don't like that. That doesn't feel very Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew's like, I can't remember, high schooler or early 20s. Mystery solving teenager extraordinaire. This is why I feel like the frontier dress kind of does work for it, but at the same time... The first Nancy Drew book was 1930. That sounds about right. (16 to 18 years old). That tracks. I need to turn this fan on. Oh. Out of curiosity. No. What is this? That's the Cosmo suit top, okay. Wintertide. And something like 44 games. Oh, yeah. So that one's the 70s, and this one is from the 50s. It doesn't really show outfits on the front, but... This is the unbuttoned varsity jacket. I'm not sure how I feel about it, though. Where's just, like... No. Nancy Drew. Let's hold on to this for a moment. Let's do this. She'd probably have like prim and proper. For sure. With nice little frilly gloves. Of course. Hair bow. Likely. That fictional woman has been busy, right? Bow on bow? Bow? Maybe. Where beeth my favorite bow? No, I don't think that one's gonna be the one. Well, no. It needs to be like a very just simple bow, methinks. But seeing as this bow can't be dyed, we'd have to do the whole look around it. Are you gonna commit to dyeing Aurora's hair for the cosplay? I mean, it's not really that far off. Also, we've never done that before. Just saw a clip of Punk doing the same crooked moonsault. Did you see it from last night? We watched SummerSlam in the, I don't know if you were there for it or not, but in the community movie club that we watch wrestling together, and we were all up last night watching that shit show. Fucking crooked ass moonsault. So fucking funny. Fearless Pizza, thank you so much for subscribing!
Yo boy.
Definitely not that. Fearless, thank you for gifting 2 subs! That's a unicorn! Chat! Clap for the unicorn! Still not convinced on the top, but everything else I am kind of convinced on. But something about frontier dress keeps calling me back to it. But if we're going with 1950s-esque Nancy Drew, it's either frontier dress or the varsity. But I don't know if Nancy Drew would ever wear a varsity jacket. That feels... Mind you, I haven't dyed any of this yet, so... The blue dress would make sense. I mean, that's just a dress I have dye on. We'd need to change the skirt, because... Doesn't really matter what skirt I wear under it, does it? That is dyed white. I mean, that's a nice, like... That almost looks like a petticoat. Okay, so we need to dye this to match the bow, because the bow is the thing that can't be dyed. And if we're going 1950s Nancy Drew... Okay, no, that skirt is a no. Hold. I mean, the idea of a petticoat does kind of... That's too long. Ugh! We'll just do that. Oh, that's already dyed red. Isle Vacationers Tenga. Oh, but I do like the little bit of extra fabric that does kind of make it look like a petticoat. Enable dye preview. Can we make these gloves more white? Prim and proper. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, good thing we have it saved. Where's some, like... I know we've got some decent loafers. These are the shoes, some of the shoes that go... Southern Seas shoes, which do kind of feel very... I mean, that kind of already goes. Little Miss Nancy Drew. I feel like Nancy Drew would actually be in loafers, though. That's what's strange. Like, there's... Haley, thank you for gifting 3 subs! That's another unicorn! What? Chat, clap for the unicorn! Oh, these could work. But then again... Didn't. I don't know. I still feel like 1950s Nancy Drew would actually be wearing heels. Oh wait, there's the Frontier pumps. What am I... There we go. Let's fix that red, though. No. Apply. Now we're cooking. Okay. Apply glamour. Yes. Nah, we're going with the apply glamour. Hey there, demons. It's me. Yeah, boy. Oh, slave bayonets, thank you! Get that hair bow. What earrings do I have on? Do I not have any, like, really simple, like, pearl earrings or something? Or should I just wear my usual? Fuck it. Cisco with the... I feel like she'd be, like, wearing a very dainty, like, pearl set. Is there, like, a pearl necklace in existence in this game? Food for thought. Okay. Because that's not gonna work. But let's fix the rest of this dye. Wide spectrum dye 1? What do you mean? I should be carrying... We can't have subpar colors for this. It must be the correct colors. I refuse. Be red, dye 2. Did that say Casper Lee? Yeah, I was just trying to come up with names that were just cutesy for my retainers. I think some of them are due a spruce up though. Oh, I don't need to dye this. Actually, if I want it to match everything else, I should make it the dull white instead of the... to make it look like an actual petticoat. She has so many retainers she ran out of elf men. Well, some of them are actually just you know, whatever. But I do wish to have more elf men. No pearls in this game? On God. Phelan, thank you for gifting 3 subs! That's another unicorn! Do I have any sort of... It might have to be this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, Evil, thank you for gifting us sub as well. And thank you for the follow. Alright, let's... Oh, we gotta hide our weapons. Here we go. And then for the time being, we need to unlink... remove glamour plate link. There we go. Alright. Nancy Drew. I choose you. You get out of here. Minion. She feels like the type to have like a cat. But let's see if there's something else that's more Nancy Drew-esque. Sea Sparrows, thank you for gifting 3 subs! Wait, that's another unicorn! Enjoy your unicorn. Chat clap. Clap for another unicorn. She really does feel like the type to have the... The cat is adorable. You can get this in from one of the side quests in, Give me a moment. 1 second. I can see it in my head. Aleport. Unless that's the other cat. Is that Corel Kitten or is that Black Corel? Both of these you can get from side quests. And I know for a fact that one of them is in Aleport. Apparently she sometimes has a dog. I completely forgot about that. Minion existing. Mousy, do you want my unicorn code? You are so sweet. Genuinely, that is such a lovely, lovely offer. However... I spread mine out over all my LGBTQ plus Final Fantasy XIV streaming friends because yeah. But if you would like, I'm sure there are, you know, people in the community who would like said code, because maybe they're not financially in the place to do the thing themselves. So maybe put a call out in like the Discord or such, and perhaps there is someone who would be very thankful and appreciative of that. There's mounts? Yeah, so the reason why people are gifting 3 subs, or gifting 1 sub to like 3 different people playing here. Let me get the thingy. Oh. Can someone do exclamation point mount? So Final Fantasy XIV and Twitch are doing a little team up, and basically you can get this mount in-game for gifting 3 subs to somebody who is playing Final Fantasy XIV, streaming it, of course. Or like I did mine to 3 of my friends, did one to 3 of my friends who were streaming the game. And you get a code in your inbox. And it is to, you can redeem it, and this is the mount that you get. A very shiny, sparkly rainbow unicorn. And I love unicorns. Yeah. If you, I'll even organize my, I also love the horses. I put all the horses back on in my favorites. Because, yeah. I become like a little bit obsessed with, I love Pegasus, I love the unicorns. Nightmare is also one of my favorites. These 3 right here are like my ultimate favorites. But yeah, the moment I saw it was a unicorn, I was like, because you know, I've been like, for the past year, I've been steadily becoming more and more obsessed with like medieval stuff, and unicorns are very like medieval core, and yeah, my love for them has only grown. Along with swans. I really love how like swans are depicted in like fantasy medieval stuff. Like it's always so delicate and yeah. So yeah, this is what all that is about. And yeah, I think it's a great thing. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful thing, and a wonderful way for people to support streamers and get something cool for it. Delicate, they're like devil incarnate. Listen, I think they're majestic and very good at setting boundaries. It's one way to look at it. Book Wreck, The Swan's Daughter. I've heard of it. I just finished a biker romance this morning, and I think my next book is going to be The Second Death of Locke, which is a medieval fantasy thing. So... Alright, let's get... Alright. Chat, I think we're ready. Nancy Drew is on the case, baby! Have you always played on PC? Yes, I did recently get a Steam Deck, but I need to figure out the UI, how to set up the UI for Steam Deck, because I copied my UI settings from PC, like I backed it up and put it on my Steam Deck, and that is, it's a mess. So at some point I'm going to have to log on to my Steam Deck and, like, figure out the UI. Makes me wish there was a carrying reading book fashion accessory. Oh, yeah. Oh, we should look at the fashion accessories. Hold on. Hold on. Fashion accessories. Nah, none of these really fit. I already have white lace parasol. I just got the game again for Switch 2, so it's gonna be fun figuring out the UI for that. Oh, wait, the Steam Deck actually showed up? Yes! Get this! Both of them showed up. I submitted a thing and they were like, okay, we're gonna send you a new one, and because the other one seems to be missing, and they started contacting the delivery service. Delivery service literally got back to me and said, they don't know where it is either. Our delivery person has no idea, does not remember whatsoever. So a second one got issued to me, and literally, and you know, watch the tracking very carefully. And guess what showed up with the replacement Steam Deck? They seem to have magically found the original Steam Deck, and they handed both of them to me at the same exact fucking time. So it magically reappeared. But obviously with a purchase that big, and Steam being Steam, I didn't want to risk, like, bad things, so I contacted Steam and I said, hey, both have turned up, what do you want me to do? And they were like, we would like you to send back the replacement. So yeah, I had to go through this whole, like, laundry list ordeal of, like, doing paperwork and everything and repackaging it and sending it back, the replacement one. And yeah, that was that whole mess. But yes, to answer your question, the Steam Deck did show up. It just took getting a replacement for them to magically find the missing one and deliver that. Because in the 2 weeks that it was declared missing, they did not contact me once. They did not... I had to contact them multiple times, the delivery service, and they multiple times told me that they had no idea where it was, and that I would need to contact Steam to get a replacement. No joke. I guarantee that because I was sent a new Steam Deck, that was how they found the missing one. I do not think I would have gotten that Steam Deck if another one hadn't come. I think it would have just disappeared and they never would have delivered it. So yeah. Where Unicorn says Halloween purified because goblin comes of the bush holding a sling. Jared left the goblin split the profit with the unicorn at the same time next week. Oh, that's funny. Interesting that they suddenly found it after the second one. They never even said anything. That was the thing. They just, when they delivered the replacement, they just handed me the other one as well. The tracking never got updated for the original one at all. It's just they put it in my hands. Hi, I'm just super glad we get to test FFXIV next week on the Switch. Steam Deck was too big for me. I can understand that. I have been playing a lot of Moonlight Peaks on my Steam Deck, though. I've come to actually really love it. It's been... That game is so good on Steam Deck. It's so fluid. Chef's kiss. Okay. I'm going to quickly... I'm going to put on the kettle again because obviously this is going to be a lot of reading. And I would like to keep my throat alive. And I'm also going to get a glass of water. Kirsty! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, I hope you had a good stream. Everybody, we're about to start the Dawntrail Hildibrand quest line. And we have dressed up in a little Nancy Drew-like outfit theme. In the past, we've done a MacGyver. For Shadowbringers, we did a MacGyver theme. Endwalker, we did a noir detective. And this time I decided I wanted to do a 1950s Nancy Drew, so. But yes, I'm going to quickly go grab a glass of water before we start since this is going to be a lot of reading. So give me just a quick moment. I don't need to change the screen or anything. I'm just literally grabbing a glass of water. So 1 second. But yes, hiya everyone. Okay. Glass of water acquired. That red dress is very Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. Well, you say this, but in actuality, that outfit might actually be coming to Final Fantasy XIV because of the Final Fantasy VII crossover that's happening next expansion! Let's go! Also, really? Isn't her outfit just like a white dress and a red jacket or something like that with a pink skirt or something? I don't really see it. Anywho. Red top, white dress. Okay. So I'm not misremembering. I was confused there for a second. I was like... He says, looking at his poster. Thank you. You can literally make a glam of it already. Oh, I believe it. Alright. Girls, gays, and theys. If you do not wish to be spoiled for Dawntrail Hildibrand, I have specifically waited to start the entire questline until this moment. I wanted to wait for the entire questline to be out before I dove into it. But if you haven't done it yourself yet, this is the point where I will not be offended if you have to go. I would rather you not get spoiled. And if that means I lose a few people, that is okay. I'm perfectly okay with that. So, Lurking, have a good stream. Thank you, Haley. Have a beautiful day. Mwah. What if I'm none of the three? You're welcome to stick around. If you don't care about spoilers and never gonna play this for yourself and you just want to hang out, feel free. All right. Time to be a detective. The case of the displaced inspector. Looking rather lost herself, Nashu Makaraka has come west in search of the missing inspector. Did my dyslexia just get me? Makaraka. Yeah. No. Whatever. Nashu. It's time.
Why, hello there, Aurora! Cor, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Mr. Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to gods only know where. My best lead turned out to be the Thavnarian truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue described a shiny craft headed west across the ocean, so I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I ended up. I've made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. And a very important step, that. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time to I continued questioning the locals on the matter of unidentified flying gentlemen. Here, this should help aid in our investigations.
Thank you. What have you given me?
It's an illustration of the starship, clipped from Doran's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so practically anywhere else but here. If you learn any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my, ears with delicious, intelligence.
It is the Landsguard's duty to remain vigilant for threats and unusual developments that may warrant their intervention. It may be prudent to visit Bright Bloom Post and question the soldiers.
You should show that picture to the city guards and ask if they've sighted anything similar. I'll concentrate my efforts on the stall keepers and their delicious offerings of information.
Creepy Lalafell. Alright. Yes, let's start down here and then we'll go up. Probably the least weird looking thing in the entire expansion. Given what happened in the storyline of this expansion, yeah. Asking the people whose city got attacked. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I got confused. That's the... Lamau. Yes, is there something I can help you with? An illustration of a starship clipped from the Thavnarian Truth. Hand over. Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. It was some time before Zaralja's flying ships appeared. I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Tuliolal, wobbling like it might crash to the ground at any moment. You don't say. Searching for a strange ship, you say? Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. Oop! Quesmo! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! That's a unicorn! Thank you.
I hope you like your unicorn. I hope you enjoy it very much. Everyone clap for the unicorn. During a patrol in Shaloni, it was slowly drifting towards the ground and seemed to come down somewhere in Usulani. If you're determined to find it, then that's where you should try next. What were they calling that place that's covered by the dome now? Heritage Found? Oh no! Are we about to find Hildibrand, like, geriatric Hildibrand? No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Hello. Oh no. If he was in the dome, he'd only be 50s. So Godbert? Oh my god. Oh my god. The oldie brand. Oldie brand! Y'all. My forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. None star-shaped, anyway. How was your harvest, then? Not just creepy stalker detected. Look who's looking at him. He's being clocked by a guard. Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Aurora. So by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of there. With any luck, this hostage found... Girl. You mentioned will be the place we find the inspector. Heritage found. I think you mean heritage found. I doubt it will be so simple, and certainly not without incident, knowing how matters involving the inspector tend to go. I think you mean heritage found. Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually. And none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? Okay. Look over there. Really? They're that easy to trick? Alright. What we looking at, Nashu? The air is all crackly and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector. Standard investigative procedures dictate that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go! Okay, looking around, let's see Where is the What the hell? Hello? Aha! This man could be a potential witness. This is a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9? They have so many more people. He could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as Queen Sphne's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Oh, Solution 9. That sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. Unnoticed. I'm afraid your friend won't be entering Solution 9 unless you can convince the sentry to let her in. Do I have a mount that... You know what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Game, do not crash. What the helly? That was a hell of a lag spike. Been a while since I've seen that happen. That was a hell of a stutter. Yeah, the idea of Hildibrand going unnoticed is crazy to me. Very unlikely. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. I have a friend. Can you let her in? Scanning unregistered visitor. Warning! Warning! Explosive device detected. Entry denied. Nashu. I'm not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildibrand's condition. Girl. Oh, I just noticed that ads were running. I'm so sorry. I'll wait till they finish. Girl, what were you thinking? We can't be going in with explosives. I mean, they do actually seem to cure him. True. This is true. Thinking I don't think she does a lot of that. Explosive medicinal compounds? Error does not compute. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildibrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which he proceeded to drag him thousands of mobs away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs. Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. It was that easy? We should have brought her along. How much of the MSQ could have been solved with just Nashu yapping? Huh. It must be nap time. I guess we could just go in. I don't think that's how that works.
Seriously? She could have stopped the entirety of the post-pass bullshit. Okay. Looking around. Where is that? Where is that Lalafell? It's not in a tree, is he?
Core, that's a good-sized city. Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? There's a lot. True View? That's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's get to it.
Feels like she could have solved a lot of issues throughout the entire series. Forthright hewn. Taquito! What? Like a crime? Now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur. Despite this recent robbery, the residents of Solution 9 are law-abiding folk. Or so I'd like to think. Taquito. Found him.
Oh, you don't say. And then what happened?
A case, huh? I've heard talk of an odd, squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Odd creature leaves rather a lot to the imagination, doesn't it? I wonder what they meant by squealing. Recent troubles? I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. Sorry, I can't give you more specific directions. A little creature that goes squeal? Don't be daft.
Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over together.
Alright, lock in. The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose. Oh my god. Admit it, punk! You pinched the hooch!
Me? But why do you think...
With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit have turned to black market rackets. And luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top-shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. By the by, you know there's a method for identifying contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell the tale. Don't wanna let us check 'em? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the locks showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you've got scorch marks all over your mitts. What? Give it up, kid! We've got you dead to rights. After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. Yeah, this does feel way too competent. This can't... What? What? Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys.
That was Inspector Hildibrand, wasn't it?
Girl, nothing exploded and weird shit didn't happen. He didn't look very gentlemanly. He didn't sound very gentlemanly. I mean, the outfit was on point, but, he didn't sound like Gentleman Inspector.
He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of Nashu's delights will put him to rights.
No, let's make sure let's make absolutely sure it's him first, shall we?
I suppose that would be a responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildibrand.
Hey. I'm so perplexed. Where? Interesting. I do not see.
He walked that away, or was it more of a mosey?
This is crazy. This is crazy.
He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey.
Some time has passed.
30 years passed inside the dome? Then if Inspector Hildibrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. He must have been living here so long he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory.
Not you. Baby girl. Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tale? I just noticed that my replay notification is on. There we go. I was like, what's that little thing out down in the corner? Let's just turn that off. What the helly? I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone. Or yourself. What? Like me, I see neither of you are sporting regulators, so I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got.
Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, gentleman inspector extraordinaire.
I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. What the? I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Detective Hardy Boiled? Hardy Boiled? What? Hardy Boiled? The egg makes sense now.
Very impressive, but even with that name and those odd clothes, you might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin.
Reflection? But still. This is strange. What? Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. Is he gonna pull out another egg? Girl, what? Huh?
You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here's this one. Here, this one's on me.
Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. Wait. Wait. Wait! Oh no! Girl, what? You can't just go weaponizing eggs! She made it with alchemist tools, not culinarians. That should have been the first indication.
I was wondering. I was like, what is she crafting? Like a new hat or something?
Whew, that's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good.
Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Manderville-like, though. Reflection? I've seen a few cases of this twin person phenomenon in the dome. It may be someone who shares the same soul as Hildibrand. Will she understand that? Let's... Maybe. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see that you're not who I thought you were, and that we need to keep searching.
A missing person. Is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me.
Oh, we could really use your help!
By the sounds of things, this fellow looks a lot like me. What'd you say his name was? Hildibrand? I'll find him. Don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already.
So remember how we did a noir detective outfit last expansion? This is crazy. I was laughing when you said that. I literally posted pictures of the last two outfits we did for the last two expansions of Hildibrand. If it wasn't... if it wasn't doing a repeat back to back, I liked switching it up to a different detective. That's so funny, though. Are we sure that isn't the inspector? Hardy boiled. What, like the Hardy Boys? Hard-boiled detective drama with Nancy Drew. Eat egg. That is... I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work on my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this detective hard-boiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases.
Holt? That dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. A city with an allergy to sleep. Sorry? A twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. Hello? Hello? But I could smell it in the air, the cloying stench of cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for future episodes of Detected Hard Boiled. Huh?! Gentleman's bar.
The inspector has finally set foot upon the Dawntrail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures.
And I suddenly understand the cosplays at FanFest.
Who knows what his case will be this time? When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene.
Thanks. I do love that boiled eggs actually have an accompanying animation. Okay. I'm hearty boiled. Detective Hardy boiled. Okay, I need to run to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna give you words on stream really fast, so yeah, bear with. Quickly grabbing a cup of tea as well. It should be done after this next round. Here you go.
king. Oh. Someone already got judgment. Okay, good. Dentia. Ment? Mute? Mute! Someone... Thank you. Ripperoni! Okay, we got the hot tea.
Wizened testimony. Nashu Makaraka's expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation.
Aurora, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from...
Yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, we've searched every alley and dive bar and ever keep for signs of this hildibrand character.
You know, maybe Fishstick could have a screenshot button so that I don't have to reach across my keyboard to get all my pictures. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna quickly... I gotta get my pictures. We can't be, you know... Stream Deck XL. Copy. Paste. There we
go. It's pronounced Hildibrand.
Oh my gosh, she's getting a taste of it. Wait a minute. No way. Okay.
Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, where could the inspector be?
Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it may seem.
I mean... So it started when he jumped at the moon. Yeah.
So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and, from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye? Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I have learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential ratty. Let's go.
Leave nothing out? You have no idea how long this series is.
No, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Seeing an old man's pants. True. Has anyone checked with how Gigi Manderville is taking all of this? Oh my gosh. Right? Where is... My friend was talking about applying for memory restoration, but I don't think I'll be able to take the plunge. Middle-aged Saruman. Did you hear the news? Used to jump rope with my dearest friend as a child. It's nice to be able to pass that on to them. Nice to have the memory of her, too. She's not really gone so long as I do. Unlike my childhood lung capacity, I suspect I'm tempted to give it a go anyway. Okay, that's... Where's that little nerd? Nice weather we're having it. Not that it ever changes. What a lovely place to interrogate our elders. Okay.
Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it.
Oh, I still have that I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Aurora, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share.
We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy. Even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Aurora, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hyun and Hetsara that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona.
I knew it.
May I help you?
You recognize this illustration? Illustration. Picture has been enhanced with a hand-drawn portrait of an Inspector Hildibrand.
I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? No, nothing comes to mind, I'm afraid. Perhaps try asking someone a little older next time. I used to jump rope with my dearest friend. Oh wait, I've already... Okay. Brutal. Did you child draw it? What can this old lady do for you? Have a look at this photo. This picture. 30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. That's a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. It really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me. Where's Nashu? Over there. Okay, before we talk to them. Ah, there he is!
This would have been 30 years ago, but did you happen to see a flying craft just like the one in the picture?
Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink. But luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. What would you be wanting with me, then? Look at this picture. Can't say I'm familiar with it. Ah, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle-aged. Say, I remember you. The clever git who took back me furball tonic from that thieving whoreson. That was a good bit of sleuthin' it was. No need for all that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing my hair back. It's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging me scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? Ah, that's right. You're an Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Air, our Hildy reference, I know. I was about to say, wait a minute. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Find whatever it is you're looking for. Oops, sorry, sir. Oh my goodness. Shatona man of indeterminate age. Hello, Shatona man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? Sure is. I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah, yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during my hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in, Yiwiyawata, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but when the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. Yee wah wah wah. Yee wah wah wah. Yee wah yee wada. That's you, Solani. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait! Yiyiwada! That's why I know that! That's the dungeon I ran like 1,000 times over! And still don't have the glam from. Jesus. Or, excuse me. Halone. Fury, take me! I'm sure Nashi won't butcher the name of that place. Yee.
No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better?
Sure did, dollface.
So it came down somewhere near this you wear a... I don't suppose either of you have been there before?
You could say that. Nailed it. A research facility, you say? Some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination. But how to get across the lake?
Oh, I know some people. We could take a hover cargo or a reforger. Let's go with the reforger.
A reforger? Of course, they have those hover cargoes. And I just so happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Alright. Right, that's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yiwada when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway?
Well, you see, there's this glam.
Ah! I'm Aurora, agent of adventure.
Simple, ardent admirer of Inspector Hildibrand. No, no, no.
No, Aurora, agent of adventure. You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs.
I better pack a dose of Nashu's Delights!
Those explosives of yours? Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter.
Nashu, not allowed to pack? Nashu's Delights? What world are we living in? Thank Cred Waters. You
love to see it. Hi, Remy. Hey, boo-boo. This is Thancred. Yeah. Alright, where's that little nerd? Oh, hey, Dancing Green. Yeah, Dancing Green chills out here. Hey, baby! Oh, phew, it's you. Don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, alright? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days. When I'd gather debris and dream up silly dreams. I think it's quite sweet. It's very cute.
Core, that's a big watery lake.
This is the Reforger pal I was telling you about. She keeps tabs on the heritage found scene and was a big help when I needed information for a case that spilled outside of Everkeep.
Interesting.
I hear you need transport to Yiwayata. Yiwi. The hover cargo is ready if you are.
Yeah, Tyrant is, around. Yue Iwata.
They must like it dark in here.
This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls at least. Yeah, because I took care of them. Should be safe to split up and have a look around.
Yeah, you're welcome for that, by the way. And I think you gave Nashu a hard time. Listen. Us dyslexic girlies have to stick together. Me and Nashu.
Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1.
According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Uwata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a Hyun survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant has sustained no visible injuries.
You don't say.
Hey. Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files, Addendum 2.
The Hyun male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural equality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds.
Maybe they should have tried a bomb. Hello. I'm looking around for the Lalafell stalker, but I don't see him.
A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Harvey Boyle went?
Oh, I wonder... Oh, okay, hold on. Where is Hardy Boiled? I don't want to look at that yet until I speak to Hardy Boiled. Okay. Well, never mind.
The document held in the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum 3. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist the vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe him being in stasis hasn't aged him at all. Oh, he was right here? How'd I pass him? Aurora, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention and it led me to a different door. Oh, wait, never mind. Had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time in your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? Oh, quite a bit. They were keeping him in Sector 51? Sector 51, by the way. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now.
Inspector Hildibrand, there you are! Oh, ads are coming. We're gonna wait for the ads to play and stop, because we don't know how long these cutscenes are gonna take, and I don't want to use all of our snoozes on it. So everyone, in like 30-ish seconds, we're gonna have 3 minutes of ads. This is to prevent pre-rolls from playing on the channel. So truly sorry about that. But don't worry, I will not continue the cutscene until that has passed. And honestly, that's a good opportunity for me to go and get another hot cup of tea so that my throat stays. Okay. Looks like we got a minute and a half left, so that's about one more round. So you get one more round. Hey, John Cool, thank you for subscribing. Oh, wait. Oh! XX Aurelia, thank you for gifting a sub to John Cool. Forgive me, I only just sat down to my desk. And thank you for gifting a sub to Uplink. And thank you for gifting a sub to Kurobawa. You just got a unicorn. That's a unicorn, everyone, clap for the unicorn. Everyone clap for that unicorn right now. And Aurelia, thank you for subscribing as well. We very much appreciate that. Alright, oh my god, my tea just went everywhere. I realized I wasn't subbed. Aw. That's so sweet and kind and generous of you. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your unicorn. It is so pretty. I had some extremely hot salsa, which seems to have, like, cleared part of my throat a little bit, but I also have my hot tea. Okay. Here we go.
Inspector Hildibrand, there you are!
This is my warrior emote. Ain't no way!
You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me.
Bro, have you looked in a mirror?
Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now.
Again?
Here, give this to the detective.
Girl.
Egg addiction is no joke.
No.
You looking for this? From the lady. Winky. Appreciate it. Oh, I love this game. I never could refuse the kindness of strangers.
I mean, Nashu in her Manderville outfit is pretty hard to resist. I'll give you that.
These punks must be feeling lucky.
Oh, damn, he's got a gun! Like an actual! Yeah, they look so bad, but like in a good, you know, zombie, like it's genuinely horrifying.
There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please. Huh? What the hell? No way. Woo! Splendid! Most splendid! Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Bye! I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stands right before your bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yay! By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap?
This is Detective Hardy Boiled, your soul twin from another world.
Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. Uh-oh.
That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of them seem practically identical.
The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
The inspector has a very unique physique, for one. And as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else. That caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. Okay. Case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect?
Impenetrable mysteries and unsolvable cases, of course.
So we're actually in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Ooh! The dame, she's your assistant?
Loyal and steadfast.
I had an assistant once. No. Oh my god, okay. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. I had an assistant once. Ain't no way.
I always have a spare set of the inspector's clothes on hand.
Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. Full of beans, you say? Where is our creepy lad? I haven't seen him in a hot minute. I'm starting to get concerned, even. Oh no. The case of the fiendish fugitives. Detective Hardy Boyle's veteran nose has picked up the scent of a new case. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom, and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. But the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Toral Vidral as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program and had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments.
How awful! And what became of these now criminally minded creatures?
That's the 1 million credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. That may have had something to do with me. Oh, or not. A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently. Which means... we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yes, here's a chance. There's a chance they're out there causing trouble. And as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover.
Raise your hand if you think that the Hildibrand quest should have their own quest accepted sounds, like music. Also, I just realized my music is really low, so let me fix that for y'all. Hand up. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Should definitely have its own intro and ending quest jingles, true. Yeah, and I don't think it would be that hard to cut. There's they have the music that plays at the end of a chapter, right? They could just tack that on. Oh. Where's short a stalker Lollipop? Oh, there he is. Found him.
Core! I never noticed how far down it went.
Illusion Shine is most impressive metropolis. Right. I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least.
Fair enough.
Well, the bad news is the device was in an even worse shape than I expected. and it'll be a while before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. A twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just 'cause he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me.
Smashes on the floor. Probably just spent a French full of boiled eggs.
His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Huh. As a soft-boiled a guess as any as I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? One of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets. All we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep. And he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither. But something that really cause a nuisance. Electrop. Alexandria's got a habit of only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We'd need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now.
Don't let it get you down, Hildibrand. You've been asleep for 30 years in stasis. It's only natural. For you to be a little bit slow.
Eggnog in a decanter? Oh, I could just, yeah.
I'm looking around.
Okay.
This guy should be able to answer some questions. I say, the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of Ul'dah.
It's just me or someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy.
Girl, that's Flash. Girl, that's like... That's Flash. You think he'd learn? No, I think he's doing it on purpose. Give me just a second, chat.
I need to go close something.
Lalafell smell like cheese.
Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrop go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'd think you'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going.
I think you're right, City of Doors. I think there is a point where we establish that he smelled like cheese.
There. What'd I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I could do to help catch them, just say the word. It's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electro placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electrope coming up. This is all going too smoothly. There! That should do the trick. Collar that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. My spidey senses are tingling. The trap is set. Now we wait. He's trying the egg! Oh, this is perfect! Maybe a little too perfect. Hey. Not good, not good! That's our thief! After him! This all seems... something is afoot. Who would have thought a creature that big could run that fast?
Oh, so many Cyclops! Or is it Cyclopses?
We lost sight of our quarry. And he's gone to the ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopses. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so we might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together.
Okay. I forgot I could be attacked.
Level 98 Iclops, level 98 Iclops, and level 98 Iclops? Question mark? Where are the others? Are they around and about? I think I found him. I don't know, chat. It's, I don't know, I got a feeling. Could be any of them. Could be any of them. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, there we go. Me not bad Iclops. Iclops don't talk, honey. Ah, look who it is. Nashu.
The inspector and the detective just set off in pursuit of that screaming Iclops. Come on, let's not get left behind.
Uh-oh. Damn it all! We have you now, fiend, and there's nowhere left to... It's like being stabbed by 1,000 needles! Oh my god. Fury. Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I'd tell the likes of you! Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Now, detective! Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman! Move, damn it, move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. My turn! Classic.
Oh, he really is a big boy!
This is my show now! Lose the gun or the girl gets it! What the heck? You two, weapons on the ground!
Ew! Is he twitching?
You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine.
That didn't hurt at all. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, abhor acts of violence.
Attaboy.
The inspector's all lit up!
You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gumphortherium. Yeah.
So bright. Too bright for me to bear!
Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us?
You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything.
Soft-boiled and cracked. What the hell?
I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took.
So you weren't just being your usual thieving self? Alright. So what's this researcher's name?
He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders.
No idea where we might find him, then.
None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you.
Not what he looks like? You can't tell us what he looks like? Alright. I believe you. This case is taking a fishy turn. Where? Fish! Fishing? Fishing? But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities. Oh. He literally had his soul ripped out of his body and put into a monster. Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. Oh, okay. Okay. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. When the thief did his little ear wiggles and his eye was super, like, it got real wide. The animations they did for that are incredible. The ear wiggles. This guy. This guy.
Wasn't Inspector Hildibrand incredible?
I gotta take a sip of water. Whew. Surely Detective Hardy Boiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course! Inspector Hildibrand is at your service! Got my trench coat in a twist when your pals started dancing in front of my gun. And it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yui Owada. Yeah, me and him got a history. So if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardy Boiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. I'll stand by your side, runs off. Ooh. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. Craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electrop now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful. Especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. Wait a minute. When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. When we're out of time today, We're out of time today, so I prepared some earlier. What? What? I think, Hardy Boiled. You think he got a soft spot for Nashu?
The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures.
See you, Inspector. Oh, shit, this is great. A vandal in the wild. Hardy Boyle's stoic silhouette is a fixture amidst the bright lights and bustle of true view. This is so goofy. Okay. Let me go get a little more water. Ooh, actually, I think ads are gonna run soon. I think we got like 10 minutes before ads run. So maybe I'll wait. If it isn't Aurora. Been keeping yourself sharp, I trust. I've been sharper. Sharp as a razor. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. Ho-ho, I dare say! That is a cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. Seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a Kawahelio, words, vowels. Kawaheloa? That's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive. Was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body, and is a pawn for the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc on a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfman were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside the city. Huh. Not off bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike out places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though I have a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Maimon's his name. And his business is knowing every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby. Mymond. Does that not remind you of our friend Wymond?
It does! Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Yormond, too?
I mean... You know full well that you're waiting years to make that joke. Oh, absolutely. When the next ads come up, I'll make another cup of tea for my throat. And maybe have a few more chips and salsa. Oh my god, no way. No way. And there's our stalker. That's crazy.
Core! He could be a clone of Wymond! I've never seen anything like it, except for the time Mr. Poo-Poo made all those clones of the Inspector.
Good gods! He even looks like Wymond! There's Mymond. Let's see if he knows anything about a fiend with an appetite for destruction. Crazy. Ain't often see you with company, detective. What can I do for you today? You see anything lately? A thrill-sinking vandal in the body of a fiend? Sounds like a recipe for trouble, all right. Now, I can't say as I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary Kawahiloa near the barrier recently. It went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shaloni. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. Kawahiloas are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf's our vandal. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, Mymond. "'Tis truly uncanny indeed! The resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and the information is his stock and trade as well." Not only do we have similar faces and names, we're in the same business besides? Won't bugger me with a lightning rod. Sir. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself. Only you're either younger or have better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ha! Ridiculous! Detective Hardy-Boiled and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right. Don't compare me to this preening ninny. All right. I didn't mean to ruffle any feathers.
Hi.
But you, lass, Something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. Tragic backstory. We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before heading to Shaloni. We go a ways back, me and Hardy Boiled and his assistant. They're the reason I fell into this trade, you might say. You don't say.
Let's get on our unicorn! For comparison, the one in Uldal is called Wymond. They did say. They were talking about that. Tis truly uncanny indeed. The resemblance you bear to my friend, his name is Wymond, and information is his stock and trade in it as well. I remember him. He leans up against the light post and plant thing right outside. Yeah, they straight up made a joke about it. It was baked into the dialogue. And there's the ads. Perfect timing. It was subtly done. It was downstairs, okay? It's okay, we're just yanking your chain. Okay. Chat, some ads are gonna play. I'm gonna go make another cup of tea for my throat since I'm doing loads of different voices. And I will give you words on stream. Okay? I'm gonna fill up my water glass as well. Okay. We are so back, and I have another cup of tea. This apple cinnamon tea is so nice. I need to get more of it. Oh, that spicy salsa is so good.
That wolf fiend is so adorable! What with their spiky leg armor and giant sword, do you think they like being scratched behind the ears?
We chance to see a cow halo en route here.
Is that how they're pronounced, Cowhalo?
Oh, that's such a clever way to help people figure out how to pronounce stuff. Cowhalo. Cowhaloa? Oh, I love that.
They have a rather endearing appearance, I must say.
Oh, that's the wrong voice. Sorry.
This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks.
Oh, I'm so ready for this. This is gonna be epic. I can feel it. Oh shit, my tea wasn't done brewing. What was I thinking?
Inspector, you're all glowy tingly.
Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel haler than I have in recent memory. You really are an oddball.
What the?
Ah! I must say, Detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects.
And such adorable ones, too.
They're not just any insect. They're oglops, bringer of death and disease. Hi, get a hold of yourself now. An egg will set you straight. You fool. You didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all! Oh dear. Never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal.
I've got like 900 on me. Actual cooking? Actual cooking. Okay.
Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking?
12 minutes. I remember. 12 minutes exactly.
I remember. I got this. 12 minutes. This isn't another trick, is it? Bah! I'll chance it! Mm-hmm.
It could have been 12 in-game minutes. Those tend to pass pretty fast. Although, maybe not that fast, actually. Oh well. Cutscene magic!
The texture of the yoke, firm and assured. Not untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world. The essence of a survivor.
I think the egg is quite dead.
You're a woman that knows the score, Aurora. I'm glad to have you at my back.
Looks like you boiled it just right! Well done!
At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Aurora. I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on.
Boiled egg, high quality. Oh, we can see the sky again.
Wherever I go, I always make sure to bring food with me. After all, one can't investigate on an empty stomach.
So true, Girly Pop, so true.
The landscape is reminiscent of Thanalan, is it not? I'm put in mind of my youth when I trained by running through the wilds whilst carrying a chocobo upon my shoulders. So this is the outside world. It's gonna take some getting used to, being under a sky without limits. Right. We should begin by talking to the locals. That town I see over there?
Sure is.
Shishinewezi Springs, eh? It's a good as place as any. Come on, let's go.
Oh, that was boiling hot. Let me get out my unicorn.
I'm feeling hunger pangs. I wonder if I can get a bite to eat somewhere.
I see they drill for ceruleum here, just like in Thanalan. The similarity is more than soil deep.
Okay.
An old-fashioned place, this. But it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to this. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me. Alright.
Bro visits Texas once and he's a cowboy now.
Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I poured my blood, sweat, tears into keeping everything running, and so it's had me seeing red. Ceruleum's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. He's an outsider, mark my words. No local will dare damage our drilling equipment. Not when our livelihoods depend on it. Perpetrator's an outsider, that's a fact.
Where is... Oh, there they are. Okay, we'll make our way over there.
Oh, yes! I heard that a barn was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? I really don't understand vandals. What do they get out of such destruction?
There's Hildibrand and Hardy Boiled, but where is Nashu? She did say she was hungry.
Have you perchance seen an endearing wolf-like fiend that walks on its hind legs? Has anything been destroyed in these parts lately?
Now, where is she? Surely she's about. Well, maybe not. Okay, fair enough. As a matter of fact, there's been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we've posted a generous bounty. Information is welcome too, of course, so if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know.
Hey, managed to learn anything? We heard much the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone. You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? We better split up and find her. Okay. Whew. I was worried. And there he is. What on earth? We know it's you! Just admit it already.
Oh, hello there, Aurora. I could use a little help.
Girl, what have you done? I say, Nashu! Have you been making new friends? Know her, do you? And all this chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs.
That's right. She's been the one blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine.
Yeah, verily. Though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Let's all take a deep breath now. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through. Resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective, wait! I am emphatically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. Kerr, you asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember that you had other options. Now we're gonna need a witness, so let's take it elsewhere. Don't worry your little head. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hardy-Boyled's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. This is intense. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard. And I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, whoa, you kidding me? All this fuss over you? And you're having a snooze? You've got moxie, dollface. Just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that oaf for now. I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. Luscious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. What the hell? I've seen enough. This one's in the back. Damn. Piss on the old laws. Long as you win, it don't matter now. It don't matter how. Now hold on a second. What the helly? Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Hey, it's okay. So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, the law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight. And the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Now it seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looked like bombs, and I assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. I must say, it does look like a bomb. An understandable, if unfortunate, misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I'm feeling poorly. That's a bomb. Or I was born yesterday. Ah, I feel like a new man! As if I could walk on a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. Well, this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal. We're going to keep her in the jailhouse till we know more.
Are meals served at this jailhouse?
Well, they are.
See you!
I will come for you, Nashu. I'll find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear! Hold up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did it have to be Oglops? On the trail of destruction. Where it concerns his assistant's well-being, not even the Inspector Hildibrand can maintain his customary aplomb. I cannot bear to imagine a sweet, innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame. But setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. It's Luatin in your wax. You need to clean the wax out of your ears. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luatin ya was. Come on, let's see what we can find out there. Oh. Gotta eat our egg. Wassa. You're surprised that I've already changed into fresh attire? I fortuitously had a spare on hand. Insofar as it is possible, one must ever maintain a gentlemanly and dignified appearance. You don't say. Right. Let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Ready? I'll lead the way. Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electro appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. Mother used to roast whole myotragus in a giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. Okay. I saw it all right. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we'd just harvested. Twould seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would not hunt down its own food. Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. It wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'd likely keep close to settlements for its meals.
Thank you for the follow.
The motif on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... Never mind. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me, as if it was trying to say something. Oh, I dare say this is a promising new lead. I have it! The creature is a minion of the Vandalous Wolfmen! You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters on True View, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. Swirling sands of a dust storm may hide the truth, but there's nothing in a thousand-yard stare can't pierce. Even now, poor Nash, she must be trembling in her cell. We must expedite her liberation. Ooh. Okay.
The wolf-like fiend? I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's a Lunyakawapia territory, but I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the loony give it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed.
Our fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look.
It's no ordinary fiend that can frighten and track me. Best take care. Okay.
Is that a linear cowpier? Calicoa doesn't seem to be here right now. This is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me. Wait.
Squeal, squeal.
Oh my. What a winsome critter you are. Are we not concerned? Hello? It's time to cut our losses. Had a thirst, did we? Liquor bottle? The liquor bottle has long since been drained of the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. I'm pretty concerned about the beaver, not gonna lie. Crude words have been scrawled on the piece of paper. Oglop loiters nearby, as if regarding the paper and you. The Oglop scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. Diary entries? A sack laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from that place. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hardy Boiled will want to take stock of your discoveries. Let me get on my unicorn! Whee! Bro. Later, skater. I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? An empty liquor bottle, kind commonly seen throughout Shaloni. A sack of produce, likely to be that which the fugitive stole. Piece of paper bearing what appears to be diary entries written by the fugitive. Good work, Aurora. These bottles and the produce must have taken from... As for the piece of paper... Oh. The beaver?! These diary entries, alright. These are diary entries, alright. I'll read them out. Oh boy. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show, and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. It's going to be my tour de force. French? So it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing... was working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open, where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find, is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he'd left a diary of his misdeeds lying around. Served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall? Perhaps he has some sort of clever design, or perhaps... He's just an idiot. You don't say. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Nashi's delights. So I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs into other kinds of energy. With the flick of a switch, I can shoot fire and water rounds as well. It's a water gun?! So if push comes to shove, I'll give the wanton wolfman a hosing down. Well, now that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet be as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such as the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. Tragic backstory time. Oh my god. As a rule, I don't talk about my past. But if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now. Killed by the crime king because of me. Because I was too soft.
The worst quest on me drinking something during dialogue. Really.
The crime kings descended from a line of mages. Carnelian's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant. But then, he started spinning a sob story like a half-boiled milksop. I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way.
Oh my gosh, the son being a paid actor.
She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing would have happened. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again. In a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. Or one day, or someone dear to you or someone dear to you will pay for it. Now then, we confirm the Vandals here. But what is that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? Well, first things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandals strike next. You know where to find him? Mm-hmm. Down that way. So, Wadi, yeah? Alright, then let's head over there. To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. Just be your usual gentlemanly self. You're right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself.
So true, bestie, so true. Look at this horse! Unicorn! So majestic! Oh my god. I love it. Sparkly.
You must try.
I need something. I need something to do the sound effect. Hold on. Chat, hold. I'm putting in the most work I can for you. Surely I have like. Here we go.
These tacos, absolutely worth incarceration.
Girl ain't even remotely bothered. No. Why would she be? She got she got food. Stay strong, Neshu. Soon you'll be free.
This taco is amazing.
See you lot. What is it? I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. And we need to get to Shaloni Station right away! Indeed. I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Neshu... It would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition of violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. Wait a minute. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that thing destroy the train. After all the work I helped put into building that thing, you will put that down right meow. We're on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last! From gentleman to gentle... Tisk detective! You didn't help rebuild it. I was there. I was, you know... emotional support. Kinda. Over there! A dame in distress! Idiot. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. God, of all the times to be out of charge! Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny and I'll torch those barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the, huh? Wait, we must extinguish the fire! The hell do you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train! Hold. I fear he's disinclined to stop! They're coming back! And they're headed straight for the engine. Damn it, if only I could use my gun! Charge the gun! Damn. What? Ain't no way. A Manderville man in his electrifying handstand. You did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, Detective. You as well. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Oh, ads are incoming. So you don't know anything either. I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you've learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You'll be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Thank you, Alith. All right, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. I knew it. You're still soft, hardy-boiled, as you always were. Huh! I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter. The commotion has drawn you all here as intended. You're Carnelian. Hi. What the fuck? The heli? This dude got teleports? As a slime? The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. He was a mage, wasn't he? True. Seems Carnelian's also working for the researcher. This was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let's head back to his brain. For now. We have to set your friend free after all. My men can clean up things here.
Tacos.
Glad to know she's as fine as ever. Right! Let's get the lady out of her cell. Oh, Neshu! Such an ordeal that must have been!
Oh, yes! The hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty.
Yeah, go ahead and snooze again. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Shishinwezi. What? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrope, now ceruleum. What does he need all those resources for? As for Carnelian, he ain't the sort to do something someone else is building. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready.
How much you want to bet that Carnelian shapeshifts into his former assistant? I'm calling it now. I want it on the record. And he's gonna hesitate again.
You know something about these happenings by the sounds of it? So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dust Watch can't go traipsing about in other jurisdictions. So I think it'd be best if we left the matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to... Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation of Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on. Let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2.
Okay, chat. Can we talk about Carnelian?
It seems the inspector was a hero yet again. He never fails to rise to the occasion.
Now that my lightning charge is spent, I feel somehow lackluster.
Yeah, we'll wait for the ads. It'll probably be a little bit, though. Who would do the goo?
Chat! In fact, Alith, run a poll! Hear me out? Yay or nay? Gooners! Impromptu Slayer lay. Goo elf, yay or nay? Vote. That's what I'm saying.
And there's the ad notification. Alright, chat. There's gonna be some ads. We've snoozed them 2 times already, so we've gotta let them run this time, or else we lose the last snooze, and we may end up needing that down the line, so... I will give you words on stream. Could I ask, without spoiling anything, how much would y'all say is roughly left time-wise? Quite a bit, actually. Less than half. Like, compared to what we've done in the past 4 hours. About halfway. This is halfway! Okay. We may need to split this up then. Because I do not think I'm gonna get it all done in one. I don't think I'm gonna get it done in all in one go because my voice is starting to really go. Like, I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm really struggling. This does mean I need to probably unlink Bard and Machinist. Where they at? To keep the, my glam intact. Yay! Glad to know there's so many elf fuckers among us. Goo elf fuckers, mind you. You can continue next time, no worries, it's understandable. Oh, 100%. We're gonna finish this quest line at the very least. But if this is halfway, if this is about halfway, yeah, if this is about halfway, then it's... One, I can't go for another 4 hours. My voice, cannot handle it. But since I know that this is about halfway, we'll be able... We can plan accordingly. Hello! Welcome in. We're just about to finish this quest.
Ah, home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds. But for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time, in case I found a new lead. Meanwhile, let's continue along our own lines of inquiry. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. Or would a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own, eh? Bug. bug. Meanwhile, in Shaloni. The mysterious researcher. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. I mean, the mage is kinda... Kinda low, cause achievements will be meaningless. Next to what the heavens have gifted me. You fugitives have served me well indeed. And you me. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Molt Python Maximum, fitted with custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge into fire rounds and other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. Is it now? The ventilated ribs keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guide rod takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to... Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we?
I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time!
See you, Inspector. So, I feel like I've just had 4 hours of whiplash. Like, the Hildibrand experience, yeah. And you know what? I wouldn't want it any other way. If it ain't batshit insane, it ain't Hildibrand. But still, oh my god, what the hell? Hardy boiled? Hardy boiled? Y'all. Yeah, he's too competent. That's what I was thinking as well. I was like, there's not enough things going wrong. Alright, let's get out of this futuristic fantasy stuff. I need a dose of medieval. You say that, but the inspector always solves his cases. True. Hardy boiled is attractive. I love this. All right, folks, so let's figure this out. Right? Hold on. Oh, we're about to get Night in the Broom music. I love this. Perfect. Let's figure this out. So, if we're about halfway, that means the next chunk is probably about, 4 hours as well, because you know me, I'll ramble and whatnot. That probably means the best time for it will either be for people to watch like that much. I'm guessing is probably either going to be Friday evening or add an hour gushing over Ghoul Elf. True. Or next Sunday. We save it for the weekend so people can tune in. And I won't do it during the week. Which I think would work. I think that would do well. I want to make sure it's accessible. Because I know people have, work and all that. And I know there's people, like, on vacation and things as well, given that it's, like, August. God, my voice is really going. Man, it feels good to be doing, hold on, sorry, chat. Hildibrand. Gushing and gooing elf shouldn't be in the same sentence. 2 out of 3 chat voters would disagree! Oh, you know what we fucking didn't do? Oh no, I got loads of screenshots, surely. Hold on. Please tell me it all worked. Oh, thank goodness. And in good lighting, no less. Look at these. Chat. Nancy Drew! I think my favorite bit was the eggs. This egg... Think you could boil? Wait, that's inadvertently funny as fuck. hold on. Thank you, good boy. Boy. Oh, this is a hell of a ride. I love it. Isn't that a GoldenEye reference? Damn, I really got some good ones. Also, when they said they brought someone on to work on how cutscenes are framed, I mean... That's some good shit. The bullets hitting the slime guy was kind of Terminator. It was more the bullet hitting the screen and the screen shattering with a bullet hole. And it's your boy. Boy! It ain't over yet. I know! I love juicy screenshots. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me reopen that folder. Properties. My screenshots folder is, has passed 20 gigabytes, everyone. Rookie numbers. True. True. Some of y'all are G-pose aficionados. Meanwhile, I'm just getting pictures. Most of my pictures are from, like, cutscenes. Especially, again, the cutscene framing that they've been doing lately is chef's kiss. I really want to go do more side quests in Kurthas, but I'm cooked for today. Chat, it's been lovely. It's been wonderful. I think, so today's Sunday, so my next stream will probably be on Wednesday. It won't be Hildibrand. I think I am going to wait until Sunday so that people can actually, you know, hop in on the weekend and not feel like they missed something during the day with,
Hey there, Demon.
Vash!
It's me, your boy.
Oh, sweet a mousy stream. Can't wait to settle in for some. Oh.
You're about 4.5 hours late. It was good though. It was good. My voice is gone. Hildibrand, for real, for real. But yeah, I think the next section of Hildibrand will be next Sunday. I'm thinking Wednesday. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be back Wednesday. As the next few days are days I need to work on some other stuff and whatnot. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Nothing else that I can think of right now. But yeah, my voice is... hella gone. Like, when I try to talk at, like, a comfortable... it's just cooked. Cutie Puppy, thank you
Wait,
so
what?
much for gifting 3 subs! That's a unicorn! Everybody, while I find someone to raid, clap for the unicorn! Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, chat. Here is the Discord. It's where we hang out, do stuff together, all that jazz. And I will be sending you over to Womble, who is playing some GeoGuessr. But yes, I hope to see you around again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today for this and for your support. And it really means a lot. I really appreciate it. And Ala, thank you for modding and any of the other mods that were here. And yeah, thank you all. Truly. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. And of course, there is wrestling tonight. If you want to be in, come join us for night 2 of SummerSlam watching things. You know where to go look for that. If you don't, it's probably information in the Discord.